guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to that Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. It does not feel like it, but it is a Wednesday. And we are playing some Vintage Story. That's right. What's up, Sauce? How's it going today? Halfway through the week. I cleaned my office today, and while I was cleaning my office, I was like, shit. I was supposed to work on a new intro today, and I didn't end up getting it done. I found possibly one new song for the intro, for the countdown, but the countdown's the easy part. It's finding a song for the actual, like, intro. Like, the actual intro that's difficult. That is the hard part. How's things? Not too bad today. Big chillin'. I found out that I can actually shower while the intro is going. I got caught up doing stuff today between work, cleaning, and trying to do the intro thing, and I forgot to shower. So I was like, oh shit, I hit the live button already. So I was like, oh, you know, I can probably knock out a quick shower. Ran showered real quick. So my hair's still drying a little. It'll get there though. Oh my god, that looks terrible. That's as good as it's gonna get. I think we are, by the way, for anyone keeping up with this copyright stuff, not that it matters too much, but we are like just about free of all the copyright strike stuff. This playlist that I have going today, I used it yesterday. It's a synthwave playlist, synthwave / retrowave and I feel like the beat and vibe kind of fits the stream that we have going. This does not get flagged. At least nothing that I played yesterday got flagged from it. It's got like 114 songs on it. So hopefully it is all like that. Like notifications for I just have to figure out the intro and outro song, which I have half, or not the outro. The outro song's good. I just need to figure out the intro song. And I have, I think, one song. I just need, because it's a 2-song intro. So I just need to get the second song figured out. Getting there, though. Getting there. Alright. I don't think I have any mod updates or anything today. Nothing crazy. No dev stuff from the Vintage Story devs. It's been a pretty chill Wednesday. I imagine they're getting closer to getting like a release candidate out, maybe, for 122, which will be kind of exciting. So, but we'll see. I guess we can jump into the game. We have a lot of resources to gather today, I think. Bro, Windows updated. They changed my start. I don't like it. I liked how it was before. Now everything's in like a weird spot. Well, it's not in a weird spot. It's in a different spot than it was prior. So I have to like get used to where everything is. Maybe they'll do the cool thing and give me the option to turn off the feature they turned on. Or I'll figure out how to change it in the registry and I'll set it back. One way or another. That or I'll just get used to it. Oh no. Gameplay. You guys believe this is the last week of February? Like this Saturday is the last February day of 2026. And then we're into March. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Oh, you know what? I did do an update to the Tree Hollow mod. Let me pull that up. That's right. I changed some of the stuff. I fixed something that I've been meaning to fix. So I changed some stuff in here. Here's the change log. I added some stuff to the loot table. I added clay. So you can get blue clay and red clay from the common chance drops, right? You can get between 3 and 5 chunks of that. And you can get fire clay from a rare chance drop. You can get 3 to 5 of that. And then I fixed the gems. When you get a gem out of the Tree Hollow, it will now assign the potential to the gem at a percent rate. So 5, 25, and 70% chance for low. So prior, these weren't giving out potential, so you weren't able to trade them to the traders, but now you can trade these to the traders. So that's the 1.0.2 release right there. So good stuff, right? Good job, Nate. This mod dev, man, I tell you what, he's putting out some good shit, all right? Quality stuff, frequent updates. Awesome. Give this guy some thumbs up. Who's that? He's a new upcoming mod developer that people have been liking. What's up, Red? How are you today? Good evening. All right. If you missed yesterday's stream, well, 1, shame on you. 2, you missed a lot. All right. We got so many things built. I don't even know where I'm at, to be honest. I'm kind of lost. Oh, this way. I'm gonna need street signs soon. We got this building finished. We got this building built, and we started working on these buildings over here. Austin Zone City. I did get kind of turned around there. I thought I was like, I didn't know which way to go. We were at this intersection. I thought this was that intersection over there, and I got a little confused. It's kind of cool though. Get lost in your own city. You fell asleep? Well, you know, at least you were here, right? It's acceptable. Lost in his own city. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. That was like that's cool to get lost in your own city. That's how you know you got a crazy build going. You got lost in your own build. All right, we need to make more daub. That's the first thing we got to do today. So we'll get that going. Let me go check on our steel. Feeling good. I ate before stream. I had a chicken cheesesteak. It was so good. So hopefully I won't be hungry at 9:30. Pretty low chance of that. Maybe. Alright, so yeah, the plan for today is to get these buildings built here, all down this road. So we got that one, this one, and that one. Do I have any maple logs? I should. But that's going to be our goal for today. Get some buildings built. Shit, that's shut. The same as every other evening, try and conquer the world? True. Yes, try and conquer the world. Oh, I also, at some point, I want to make some more beds. I want to get more villagers. I want to populate this town, all right? I want to make some more guards. I want to make an iron guard, too. An iron falx guard. And then I think we should be okay with the the leather guards. I think they're fine. Like, I don't think they're going to be, like, if we just have a bunch of them. But it'd be nice to have, like, an iron guard walking around. Maybe 2. But that requires, like, 6 iron apiece. Or 7 iron because you need to make the weapon. That's good. I like that though. Try and conquer the world. The sergeants is the guard, if you will. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that would be like the goal of it. We have enough iron here. It'd be like 14 iron. I'll put this to the side. I don't know if I have the resources to make. Oh, we have granite rock. Oh, that was from when we made the sign. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have the resources to make beds at the moment. Kind of waiting for this thing to get done. Was slowing down. Lurk for a moment? Okay. You're fine. Lurking away. It sucks. I wish I could leave this area, but if I leave this area, then these don't finish properly. Or it does, the hopper doesn't pick them up. Oh, there we go. There's the sand that we need. What is that on this side? Is it a stuck block? What side? Like in here? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? It's daytime. It's starting to get brighter earlier. Let's go. We need to go get grass next. We're gonna need to probably get it like a stack of it. Put this up here because I don't have like any. I got 5. It's not gonna do. All right, to the south. What's up, buddy? This way. A little late, just a little bit. What's up, Bean? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. How art thou today? Alright, let's go to the really tall grass here so we can get this over with quick. Wait, let me grab these. I need like one more mushroom spore for our trough set that we have. I thought I saw more. Oh. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Pink bonnet spores, perfect. Put this down here. Pop those in here, that in there, and we're good. So we'll set that up with the trough when we get back. I'd be doing good. Took a nap, almost destroyed my glasses by laying on them, but I managed to fix them, trying to catch up on my homework still. Oh my gosh. Rip your glasses. How y'all doing tonight? Pretty good. Chilling. It's a Wednesday. It's starting to get warm in our world. Kind of. At least it's starting to get sunny earlier, which is good. It gives us more like daylight building time, which I prefer. I prefer when it's bright and sunny out than when it's constantly feels like I'm working at night. I feel like those construction crews on the highway where they have to use like artificial light to get their job done all day. Get me wrong, it benefits everybody that they do the work at night, but what's up? That's cool that you got a nap, though. I hope it was an enjoyable nap. I hate taking naps in the middle of the day. I feel like I just wait. It's like, I feel like I'm wasting time. But sometimes they are nice. Sometimes a nap can be nice. Like I took one yesterday. I think what was it? Yesterday, I went to bed at like 5:36 a.m. and I woke up at 9. Like I was actually out of bed on the computer, you know, getting shit done at 9. And then by noon, I was like, all right, need to take a nap. And I slept till like 2. So sometimes they can be nice. Watch streak reached. Bean is currently on a 10 stream streak. There you go. Very nice. Bean moving up in the world. You know who we haven't seen collecting his stream streak in a while? Life. But yes, congratulations. 10 streams. That's good. I'm planning on remaking my well, we have to remake my intro, right? So I've been working on figuring out that. I'm working on sourcing music right now that's copyright free and won't get us hit. And then I think I'm gonna probably use the same clips, but I'm gonna redo that like walking scene that I have. I'm gonna try and make it a little bit better, like more cinematic and stuff. But the intro part is just probably gonna be the same thing that's there now. Maybe see if there's other clips I can pull. We've had a few. Koza? Yeah, we haven't seen Koza in a hot minute. He's probably been busy. Watch him spawn now. That would be pretty funny. Don't lie. You got his number. You're shooting him a text right now. Like, hey man, you should swing by Nate's stream. how much grass we up to? If it's 500 some. I think all this grass. Prediction, if he appears today, are you allowed to use the word if inside of a prediction? Is that allowed? Yeah, this looks like one of those Pac-Man ghost looking things. It's like an arrowhead. The first thing I thought of was like a Pac-Man ghost, so I wonder if there's wait, let's see. That's just like, I didn't think this would be it. It's not like a good circle. Where's my not a good enough circle. Koza will appear after you return to Delrich Village, or however it's spelled. I think that there's no T in it, but you were close. And then he sees the message and goes, you know what, nah, I'm gonna wait and then appear later. That would be kind of funny. How much are we up to? 788? Yeah. Need more grass. Need more. Where's all the tall grass at? There's got to be more, right? A little bit. A whole hell of a lot. Yeah. You stay over there, hyena. We're not looking for trouble today. Yet. Maybe later. Oh, we're at 985. Let's go. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. Boom. All right, we got 1,000. Let's go. Get out of here. All right. Wait. I didn't want the knife. Alright. Alright, we should be able to make the daub that we need for that house now. We're probably gonna have to make yellow daub after this though. After we finish that first house there. Maybe I should just do that first before we get too far along. We have a good bit of yellow daub actually. Alright, let's just make this. So it's that. Oh wait, we need the clay. We have 20, 61. Yeah, there we go. That's all my grass. Gone. That's okay. Yeah, I gotta put this mushroom spore. All right, let me grab a stack of this. Let me grab these. Let me put this clay away that we have. All right, we're gonna go put the pink bonnet spores inside of the trough. Welcome back, Red. All right, how many days these are? These are all 0. All right. Ugh. That wasn't a yawn, that was just a very deep breath, all right? It's a very deep breath. No, 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 no. No yawn, no yawn. I forget, is there an animated version of that emote? The yawning one? I should commission to get like a whole set of just yawn emotes. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, there they go. Now they're doing it. My Twitch emote bin is just slow on loading the images. Oh, rip. Damn it, Twitch. Did you guys see they changed the policy on combined YouTube and Twitch chat, or I guess other streaming services? They're now gonna allow. Apparently, it was never really enforced unless someone reported it. But yeah, now they're not going to enforce it at all. So that's good to know. I know there was a lot of people that were like scared of that. I was actually thinking of changing how ours looks, although I kind of like it this way because it's very like subtle. It's not like annoying, but there is some cool stuff you can do with the chat. I wonder what big Twitch account that garners lots of views so subs got a warning and brought. Yeah, there was. It was on live stream fail or Reddit or one of the Reddits for Twitch shit. One of the like medium, probably medium-sized, maybe big streamer, I don't know. They got like hit with a warning and were told to fix it, and then it got a bunch of attention online, and then they came out and announced that they're not going to enforce that policy anymore. Oh, that's kind of weird. That shouldn't be like that. How did this happen? I mean, it'll be what it is, but a little. Oh, you know what? It's because we have this. It's a little. Okay, that's fine. Maybe. I think it'll be okay. A guy recently was banned for anything? Nah, I just got a warning. It's good to see some common sense prevailing. Yeah, it didn't really make any sense, which is why I kept doing it. I was like, I get in trouble for that. And I'm nowhere near big enough a streamer for anyone to care about in that regard. All right, cool. Let's do this building next to it. Stamp snip. Up we go. Boom. What? Boom. Boom. Oh. Yeah, have an otherwise good stream, no drama, just stream and have a good time, and something like that comes along. Yeah, pretty much. They already allowed multi-stream. Why prevent multi-chat? Drugs? Yeah. Well, I always so there was some like room for interpretation on that rule in general in the TOS. So my understanding of how that rule played out was there is a way to do this where I can feed YouTube chat into Twitch chat so that you guys would be able to see it, not just on the screen, but like actually in the Twitch chat. And I always thought it meant that you weren't allowed to do that, but you could still have a multi-stream on your like on your screen. So it was very odd that to find out that it was actually no anywhere multi-chat. That didn't make much sense to me. Like I said, I always interpreted it as I can't feed my YouTube chat into my Twitch chat and stuff, which I don't know why you'd want to do that anyway. It'd just be a pain, I think. I guess some people do it. I did that side wrong. I think I'm not like that. It's like an invasion in a sense. Yeah, well, and even in that, they can't moderate it as well, right? Like that would be a legal ground because you're now chat is appearing on your platform and you can't moderate it. You have to be able to moderate it to that extent. When it's just displaying on the channel itself, like when I have it up over there, right, like in the corner, you know, that's now on me to moderate. It's not actually going through Twitch's platform. It's coming through my stream or my video to you guys. I have to moderate it. Versus the chat, you could argue that yes, I have to moderate my chat, but at the same time, Twitch also has to moderate. Like they're still somewhat like legally responsible for the chat because it's on their platform. So that makes sense. Yeah, I get why they don't want the chats to interfere in that regard, but the on-screen display, that one didn't make too much sense to me. That was a little weird. I could maybe see like a really niche argument for it, but at the end of the day, let's get that. Yellow dye. Cat driving along. Oh shit. My legs. Oblit. I can't say the word. God damn it. My mouth doesn't want to produce the word. Obliquate. Why can't I say that word? I can say it in my head. Obligatory. Yeah, obligate. I can't say it, man. I keep trying to throw a C in there. Obligatory. Oh my god. I'm gonna give up. Nope, nope, not saying it. No, that's the word of today. I can't say it. Don't know why. Brain doesn't want to. Wait, here, we'll do it this way. I copy that. I feel like my brain needs to hear it. Obligatory. Yeah, but dude, I'm still not, I feel like I'm still not saying it right. My brain needs to hear it, I think.
Obligatory.
Obligatory. That's it. Okay. Obligatory. Obligatory.
Obligatory.
I still feel like that's not right, but
Obligatory.
obligatory. Obligatory. All right. Obligatory leg crunching sound effect. There you go. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Words are hard. Yeah, I don't know why my brain does that every now and then. My brain just is like, nah, you ain't saying it. What's up, Eric? How you doing today? Anyone else have that happen? Their brain just won't let them pronounce a word. I was saying it in my head. Obligatory. See, now I can say it no problem. I kept trying to, like, my brain, like, I wanted to throw a C in there. Like, I wanted to say obligatory. Like an obligation. You know? Obligatory. Doesn't sound right. Some letter combinations DN. Yeah. I don't know why that one. It's just, it could be completely random. I'll just be sitting there. It was like the other day I was trying to say purpose. For some reason I was like, yeah, nah. Although I think that one I couldn't think of the word. And then I ended up using some fancy convoluted same meaning word as purpose, but it wasn't purpose. That was kind of funny. The 75-cent word of the day. Yeah, right? Obligatory. Doesn't sound right, man. I mean, I know that's the word, but it doesn't sound like the word I'm trying to, like, utilize in my head. Whatever, fuck it. A word be a word of a word. Happens all the time to you? Yeah. It's terrible. Like, I swear, I'm literate. I swear, guys. I need more sticks soon. One day I'll find that massive stash of like 10 stacks of sticks that I hid somewhere. Still don't know where I hid it, but I hid it somewhere, I swear. I will find it. Did you change your torches to the new style, or was it the wind making it look like that? What do you mean? Oh, the speed? Nah, I haven't. I'm keeping the particles the way they were prior to 121. I don't like the new sped up particles. I think they look like... No offense to whoever did the particle thing, I don't like it. That's too much. I get what they were going for. But it's just too fast. So mine are still the old 121 ones, or 120. Honestly, after seeing the new torch animations, it makes sense. I get it. Yeah, I fully get the new torch animations. Like, I get what they were going for. I just don't like it. Use mandatory instead. It's almost the same thing. True. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's kind of what I was thinking. Mandatory voice, broken legs. Not obligatory. Obligatory doesn't sound like it what it means. I don't know why. That's why I think I was having trouble with it. Maybe I was like trying to think. You know what? Hang on. I don't think it does mean what I think it means. I think I'm getting mandatory mixed up with the required. No, it's like the same thing, mandatory and obligatory. Okay. My brain's fucking with me today. It's having a good old laugh. Eh. It's Wednesday, buddy. Yeah, mandatory makes more sense. Or it sounds better. They both make sense. They're very similar in terms of meaning. Yeah. But yeah, like if someone comes up to you and says, oh, it's obligatory, I'd probably be like, huh? But if they come up to you and say, oh, that's mandatory, right? Then you know they're serious. I'm gonna go grab that other stack we have. I can clear out the snow. Yeah, like if someone came up to me and said it's obligatory, I'd be like, huh? I'd question it for a minute. But I'd probably just use context clues in that. You know? Probably mean it. My food supply is gone. Oh, almost reached it. It's dark in this area. I sent permission. I guess you can chat and join them. They are not, Eric. My YouTube shit's not showing up. I apologize to anyone on the YouTube end that's been talking to me and feels like I'm ignoring them. Let me see something here. Ah. It's not showing up on either of them either. Where's my YouTube option? Let's see if I can go in here. So far it just seems to be, I don't know if this is YouTube. YouTube sometimes messed up or what. It could be either way. See, even when I come in here though, I see your hand wave, but even in here I'm not seeing your other messages. Like even when I set it to live chat, it's not showing, which is all messages. Eric, try sending another one. If you don't mind. Oh, my character's freezing to death. Let me just finish up this wall here real quick. I wonder if it has something to do with my channel being changed up. Get down here, I gotta warm up. I'm assuming at this point Eric has sent a message and still has not come through. over Twitch. Yeah, like I see the hand wave. Sorry, y'all, give me a second here. Oh, and there's nothing recent when I Google it. It deleted most of my messages when I switched to live chat. It said it would have said if my messages were failed to send. Yeah, I don't know why. Live chat not letting messages go through as of 2 hours ago. YouTube live chat is down 1 hour ago. Live chat message disappearing 2 days ago. Same thing is happening to you. I'm having the same issue with my chat right now. This is why AI is not ready to take it right. Yeah, it looks like it's an ongoing issue. English is blocked. If your types in non-English, then it goes through. So apparently English is blocked on YouTube live streams right now. Or if they're only emotes, which explains why your hand waving emote has gone through. How do you mess that up? Anyone on YouTube, I'm sorry if you are chatting and it's not coming through. Apparently you can only talk in emojis or in a different language other than English right now, which I won't be able to read. That's wild if that's crazy. I don't even know how you get to that point. Seems like it's a glitch. Yeah. K? Yep, K came through. What's up, Ben? That's Bean. I think that's Bean. Is it? No, it's not. I don't know now. I don't have my YouTube stuff up. It is. That's wild. That's... You don't know that fellow perfect though? Ah, I got you. I got you. All right, what house did we just finish? Finish this one. We gotta do this one next. That's wild that YouTube chat's just cooked. The Spanish goes through, but English won't. What about the devious grin? I don't know. I just think it's funny. I mean, you'd think it would be like every other language would get blocked, not English, but here we are. If I'm down to learn Japanese, then Nate, you need to start having a translator ready. Yeah, I should just get a translator set up. Translate my live streams for me. First one was a couple of days ago or so. Why is this still a thing? They've been hacked? Yeah. It's probably from when they went down. Remember that YouTube went down like last week for like 10 minutes? I guess they just haven't fixed it yet. I can say the most devious things on YouTube and Twitch would never know. Yeah, I guess you could technically. Does Google use AI for their coding like Microsoft? Wouldn't be surprised if the AI code screwed it over. Yeah, maybe. Las compañías. I don't know if I want to read that. You said it was some devious shit. Bells and bears are the best? Oh, okay. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. If I had to guess, it might be an automated moderation thing, scan English text only for now, but it just stops everything from being sent to restream or whatever you use. It could be. I mean, it's not coming through like even on Twitch end or YouTube end. My bad. Like even YouTube's main chat, when I pull that up, it is not coming through to YouTube's main chat. I can see when you guys type like with emojis or if you use a different language other than English. On both my chat softwares. Oh, that one's not supposed to be. Hi, Valyrian stream. There you go. Start talking some Game of Thrones language up in here. I wonder if they're aware, because I think this was a similar issue yesterday. Although it wasn't as bad yesterday. It was just every few messages. So I guess maybe they are aware of working on it. One, two, three, four. Should we put a message on the screen that says YouTube chat's broken? And Twitch would get mad about that. Oh, we're gonna have the same thing happen here. I feel like I did this wrong. Hold on. Well, to answer your question on how I'm doing good. Just watched someone beat a Black Ops 3 zombie Easter egg on the lowest round possible, which was round 1. Damn. That's pretty crazy. See, how does this work upstairs in here? Does the wood come through? Oh, it does. Did I just not notice that before? Like, what about in here? Should be the same thing. Oh yeah, my brain must have blocked that out. Wow. All right. I build all this, I swear. I should have grabbed more of this real quick, like in our stack. Yeah, let me put a message up on the screen that says YouTube chat appears to be. enjoy that. YouTube chat is suffering a lot of temporal instability. True. There you go. We gotta get the vintage story theme in there. About to say, man, I don't think anyone would read that upside down. I mean, someone might. It might actually. People would probably read it more if it was upside down than if it was right side up. I'd almost be willing to put money on that. That more people would read that fully if I put it upside down than how it is now. Are we out of bottle? Did I use it all? Not seeing any in my inventory, so I'm assuming we did. Damn, what a week for you. You know what it was? They weren't ready for me to become a YouTube partner. That's what it was. I became a YouTube partner and their entire system was like, oh my god, you did it. You finally fucking did it. And everything just broke. Am I out again? Yes. 40 might do. What's up, Black Veil Brad? My lord, I don't know if you remember me, Nate, but it's Meg. What is up, Meg? I do remember you. I don't remember the full name, but I do remember you, Meg. I swear. Swear, what was the name? I remember Meg. I do remember Meg. Minecraft days. Hey, it's Meg. I was gonna say it was something. It's Meg. Damn. Hey, it's Meg. What's up? Long time no chat. How are you? How are you? Oh my god, my character is cold. We just warmed up, and I sat by that fire for a bit. Don't be surprised to see a little fine for breaking YouTube. Yeah, right. It'll come out of my first payment from them. It's been a very long time. It's been great. I've been working. I'm mom now. Oh my god, congratulations. That's crazy. They grow up so quick, guys. They grow up so quick. My viewers are parents. Jesus. That's awesome. Freaking winter be gone. Yeah, I'm waiting for the winter time to be gone. Can't wait. IRL ending game. How are you? I've been very good. I own a house now. That's probably the biggest change. I'm engaged. That's another big change since you were probably last here. What else? That's about it. Still streaming, still working. Those are probably two biggest changes. Right, she will actually be 2 on Sunday. Oh my god, happy early birthday to her. That's awesome. And you're proud of me? Oh, thank you, thank you. You definitely have grown up since we seen each other last. Yeah, right? Playing Minecraft back in the day? Like what? Had to have been quite a few years ago. 7-ish, maybe? Maybe less than that. I don't remember. Been streaming for too long. Timelines aren't a good in my head. Words. Bro. No way, I ran out on 1 block. I blame Eric for this. To be honest, I switched over to TikTok lives until I forgot my Twitch even existed. I heard TikTok's a pretty good place to stream for viewers. Mega's been following since 2015. Jesus. 11 years ago. I tried doing the whole TikTok thing like with but you can't live stream on TikTok until you get like you have to get like a certain amount of views from your like real shorts or reels or whatever they call them over your talks or whatever they're called over there. And I just I never got into doing that. Math's as hard as a streamer. Alright, listen here. It really is. And I'm already bad with time frames, so Solus can adhere to that one. Alright. A limited perspective with the freaking snow stuff. This looking good. Nine years ago. Jesus. 9 years, 3 months, 29 days, 22. They got it down to the hour. Wow. Alright, we can put this stuff. I'm starting to freeze. My clothing must be really shit right now. I don't think I can repair it. You keep getting the notification of doing an ID scan to stream on TikTok? Yeah, I just didn't bother. I can only stream to 2 platforms anyway at a time unless I want to pay. Unless I want to pay to stream to more than 2 platforms, which I don't. The next platform, if I did stream to another platform besides YouTube and Twitch, would probably be Twitter or X. I've been following you for 9 years. Yeah, right? That's a long time. We were just talking about this last week that I've been doing content on like online for like 17 years now. I think 17 years. Let's see, I started streaming back in 2010, so that's 16, and I made YouTube videos prior to that for a year or 2 before I got into live streaming. So yeah, about 16, 17 years I've been making content. I guess if you can call live streaming and playing games making content, it's kind of just entertainment. How my clothes looking here? Something's got to be tattered. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. I guess I'll turn all. I can't even do a whole lot clothing wise for this. I can make like what, 3 or 2 of these. That's the best I got right there. Alright, we do need to go make food. It was great to be back. It's good to have you back. I love seeing people come back out of it and that like haven't watched in a while ago, right? It's so cool. I has cake shows up every now and then. How old were we 9 years ago? Someone's gonna do the math for me, but 23 minus 9. I'm gonna go put this bone meal in our boat, I guess. Actually, I'll put it here. It's gotta go. I have a different boat for that stuff. The whole UK thing, ID scan here, ID scan there. Can even view certain parts of Reddit because of the whole digital ID. Yeah, just wait. That's gonna be everything. Love it or hate it, whatever your opinion on it is, eventually you will need, like, it's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. Anonymity from on the internet. I can say that word, but I can't say obligatory. Being anonymous on the internet is going to be a thing of the past soon. All right, what do we need? He's been following since 2016. I was seeing the account creation date. There's been some pushback at the European Commission. Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna eventually, it's gonna happen. I personally have little doubt in my mind that it'll get blocked and stopped. What? Well, I guess I had a torch there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen a burnt out torch. Vanilla players be jealous, like. Especially, so I think it's in place in like what, 3 countries: the UK, Australia, New Zealand. I guarantee you, if they start seeing improvements inside of their numbers that they're aiming for, it's gonna like snowball like crazy. Hey, what's up, gamer? That's a nice oven setup. Yeah, this one's pretty nice. It's a little bit bigger. Like, it's not like, I could probably detail it up a little bit more, right? Like, I have a really nice one at Delridge Village, a nice oven. It looks cool. But this one's not too bad, and I like that the chimney goes out the roof, and technically the smoke can go up there too, but the smoke doesn't, the particles don't go that high, unfortunately. But yeah, this one's not too bad. It's gonna be a sad day if this mod author ever stops updating his mod and we have to go back to the vanilla ovens. NDL bakery mod next. What happened to my pie? Oh, it says it's there. Oh, what? I'm watching you, pie. If my government wants my ID so bad, they can sort out the UK first before I submit my ID online to them. Oh, your government already has your ID. I don't think there's getting around that one. They probably already have that. That's done. I get this in there. Hey. Ads, don't miss them. Rip. Yep. You're going to need a southern farm area strictly for flax growing. I know at this point. Although, to be fair, I think we'll be good this upcoming year. We spent a lot of flax this year making these windmills. I made 2 windmills. I made this one and I made the one over at the blacksmith. This upcoming year, I don't think we're going to be making any more windmills. Maybe. And I'll have a little bit more flax seeds. I've gained a little bit more since last summer's harvest. So we'll see. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need more flax, obviously. Cook my bread, damn it. What I need is more flax seeds. I don't think you can really have too much flax in inventory. Yeah, I agree. Okay, no more ads. Welcome back. The ads only run on Twitch every hour, at the top of the hour, which is why the 7 o'clock ads just ran. Or 7 o'clock my time ads just ran. So you won't get ads for another hour. I should correct that. You shouldn't get ads for another hour. Whether or not that's gonna hold true is up to Twitch. It's on the hour, I think, yeah. It's on the hour. What you could do, Eric, is pull up the stream on YouTube and then just pop out Twitch chat. Little trick there, you know, if you don't wanna get ads, because I don't run ads on YouTube currently. Okay, we got food. We need to start planning the roof parts of this. So this roof here is going to be maple. Let's start with this one. Could do that? Yes, you could. I won't tell on you. Yet. That, or if you're feeling quite lucrative, you can always sub on Twitch. But you don't need to do that. I was waiting if I wanted this one to try to go this way, but it would be weird here. It could be done. Nah, let's keep it going the way. We have a balcony in one of the buildings. Yes, stuff like that I will do. I mean, a balcony I could probably squeeze in at some point, like while we're building the building. But yeah, we could have a balcony. I think I'll probably do something like that. Remind me when like we could put it like somewhere in here too. Remind me when I'm doing the like windows around all the buildings and stuff, like the windows and the shutters and stuff. Mention doing a balcony. If I don't remember, I'm gonna try to remember that because I do like that idea. And I'll try and get some in there. That's a good way to break up some of the buildings, make them look different. I like it. Wait. Let's go. This one's like back. We'll make it work. Yeah, I do like that because that'll make this spot look a little bit better, I think, in some of like these big end pieces. Throw a balcony on there. I like that. Yeah. I need more maples. No, it doesn't go there. Maybe we could throw in some of the balconies when I do the overhang areas, like between the buildings, the bridges, whatever they're called. I'm trying to think when would be a good time to throw them in. Definitely during the detail phase, but possibly that too. Some flower pots on there. I'm about to turn the rest of these sticks into waddle. I'm worried this roof is gonna go too high. Does this town have a king? No, so it kind of has like it's run by like a family. I guess you could say there's like a king, but it's run by, so I actually wrote out some lore for Dunvara. It's not like finalized, right? It's kind of like a rough scrap, but it's on the lore website for the world. But basically, Dunvara is run by the Vara family, and the Vara family is essentially, and shout out to Solus for this idea, is basically a mob family that came out of the Northern Domain, which is up here. I don't have it labeled on the map yet. The Northern Domain operates in this vicinity, right? Like this whole area, and a little bit north of here. But anyway, so it's a mob family that left the Northern Domain during the first Trifecta War, I think it was. And they basically, this used to be a refugee camp during the first war, and they funded the creation of the town and the defenses, and they've been running it since. Much to the approval of the Northern Domain leadership. But the Northern Domain has tried 3 times to conquer Dunvara, and they failed every single time. And their third time they tried to fight and conquer Dunvara, they solely focused on it. Is the first 2 times they were also at war with the Dralum Kingdom and the Epsilonian Kingdom, and so they were fighting that too. But during the third Trifecta War, they were only fighting in the Dunvara, and they couldn't conquer it. The city withheld. So now the Vara family just runs Dunvara. Okay, good. I was a little worried this was going to be too high and the windmill was going to get blocked. This is also where, funny enough, if you do follow any, or if you've read any of the lore for like Trinity Point and stuff, Leonidas, the founder of the Trinity, of Trinity Point, right? Oh, I don't know why it's oh yeah, Trinity Point right there. He is from Dunvara originally. That was his this was his home city. His family lived here, and they left after the third war, I think it was the third war they left. I'd have to reread it. He was one of the refugees? No, so the refugee camp was kind of founded during the first Trifecta War. So there's 3 different Trifecta Wars that happened in the Trinity region, right? And his family, I guess you could say his like great family moved, like maybe was here during the first, like when it was founded, but the refugee camp was founded during the first war, and then it became a town during the second war, and then it became a full-fledged city during the third war when they managed to just hold off all defense, right? No one could get into the city to invade them. So they held it off there, and that's when they officially became like Dunvara City and whatnot. But his family was here during the third war, so they weren't refugees per se. They were already living in the city when it got attacked during that war. But he left after, though. I forget what I put for the lore, but basically he left after to move. I think he moved to Holbeck. He went to visit his friend Max Holbeck, who was the hero of the third Trifecta War, or one of them, and got a castle named after him and then a village as well, or vice versa. But he went to visit his friend Max, and they came up with the scheme to, you know, basically take over the Trinity region back to the residents of the Trinity region. And That's how Trinity Point became founded. I see he's a more recent inhabitant. Yes, yeah, more recent. A good way to put it. Official resident. Yeah, for anyone new watching the live stream, there is we do have some lore for our world here. We're not just building, I mean, we are just kind of building to build, but we do have some lore going on that I've been slowly, very, very slowly writing on a website. Yeah, there it is, VS lore. There's not much on there right now, and the webpage could probably use some work. But yes, that is the page to find all the lore. The most recent page that has been written out is the Dunvara City page. Welcome back, Meg. And that one is still a rough draft. I'm probably gonna edit the page a good bit more details on the city in general. I need so many roof points. Oh, I should have made, oh man. Chop these down too. I need to go find another maple forest to tear down. There we go. Yeah, betrayals and drama, let's go. Yes, there is a little bit of betrayal and drama in there. A little bit. Now, bear in mind, I am no writer, so it may not be the most riveting story in the world, but just to have some cool lore behind the cities is nice. I think. Gives a little meaning to what we're building, you know? Just a bit. Right, that's right. Oops. Roof building simulator right here, guys. I just want to know how the family got their wealth. I mean, what was the business back in the north? Oh, it was, you know, mob, dirty money. They were a mob family in the northern domain. We'll probably learn a little bit more about the Vara family once if and when we end up working inside or building in the northern domain. Yeah. That, or I'll probably put a lore page for them in there, just to have it in there. But yeah, they were a mob family out of the northern domain. Lots of secret activity up in that area. Lots of secret activity. Do I have any roof toppers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it, I didn't mean to fall. Bulls pushed me. Nailed it. Alright, cool. We got those on. We gotta do this one next. This one is made of my dirt out. You almost had a heart attack there? Me too. Falling off the roofs and stuff, man. Back to this shit, huh? I was holding shift there, I swear. Oh my god, how many times you fall off your roofs? 2 times. Oh boy. That could be a big counter, Bean. Just letting you know. I swear, sometimes I'm holding shift and it doesn't. I think we figured it out. It's like if you're holding shift and you walk up. Yeah, see it. I was holding shift there and it didn't count. But if I go up to this top block here, so if I'm on the block and I do that, now I'm holding shift and I won't go off, right? So it's only if you hold shift and you walk up the blocks onto the next one, it doesn't count. Hashtag defy gravity counter. Flight attempts. That's what it should be called. Flight attempts. I believe I can fly. And the guy who wrote that song must have been a little disappointed. Unless he owned an arrow. Where's my maple? Or my nuts? I don't have any on me. Why? I should. We're getting cold again. Do I have any quirky character on my lore? What do you mean by quirky? Just weird? The only 2 characters that are lit in lore right now are Max Holbeck the first and Leonidas. Those are the only 2. I don't even have any walnut in here. Are we just out of walnut? I guess I have some on the boat. Those are the only 2 characters that have like a role right now. There'll probably be more in the future. I forget the name of the leader of the Dunvara family, or the Vara family when they came over to the Trinity region. I forget that guy's name. I think it's on the lore page for Dunvara. Where did I put those? On my D&D campaigns, I always had this one elderly dude, Bungaree Chubbins, who sells chamber pots. Chamber pots? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we don't have anyone like that in the lore. No one who just does, like, he's just an odd character that sells some shit, but that'd be pretty good to do. Damn, there's another fall bean. I just didn't take damage there. I did fall off the roof. I didn't make the jump. He hates it, but it's his family's tradition. It's a hell of a tradition selling chamber pods. Does it count if I get shot? The oldest is a priest, the middle child is a layer, and he got to sell chamber pods. Damn, rip the middle child there. At least they're not used chamber pods, you know, that would be nice. That'd be a little bit of an L. Won't lie. Alright, we gotta go warm up again, guys. Unfortunately. Don't worry, it's already January 20th. I don't know when it starts getting warm out, but I think it's March. We got maybe April. We got a little bit of ways to go. But we're getting there. Then we won't have to put up with this cold anymore. That, or if I kill enough drifters, I'll be able to repair my gear. That one's a little less likely. Just a bit. You should go through a month about every 6 streams or so. Is that the rate we're going at? I was actually kind of curious yesterday how many streams is a month for us? A month every 6 streams is not bad though. It seems like it's fast. If memory serves, it's 24 hours per month on 30 months. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Okay. So every 6 streams or so. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And I guess that's if I don't play off stream. Oh my gosh. Like the other couple nights ago or something, I played on stream for like an hour or so. So every 6 days, give or take. So we're looking at like 18 streams, and it'll be March or April. Bro. Almighty dev that is forced to watch my live stream, please fix this bug. Please, buddy. The one time I ask. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear to God. Alright. Gucci. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm going to save this as a text document to my twins. How many times in total Nate has fallen off for you? It'd be like a crazy high number if we'd been keeping track since I started. You know how many times I fall? I fall so much. I think that was like my one leading cause of death in Minecraft was falling. That, or maybe it was lava. I think it was lava followed by falling off of shit. These. We need a command. Then someone's got to be on top of updating it though. That's the only thing. I'm just going to track it from today, so day 30 of 2026 streams. There you go. That scared me. Okay, very nice. We have, that should be enough dry shale or dry granite. Yeah, that's definitely enough cobblestone to do the dividers. Let's start on that. Is there a divider here? No. I don't know how to do this. Oh, not dry shale. Oops. Rip. Does it count if I purposely fall to get that? Are you counting that? Do I get penalized? Or is it only unintentional falls? I vote yes. Oh, that might be a different story. We might rack a lot of that up. I tend to just jump sometimes. I'm only counting unintentional falls. Okay. Because there's a lot of times where I'll purposely just take the fall damage and just heal. Since we have healing potions, it's not too big of a deal. Sometimes. Although we are kind of running low on healing potions, I gotta make some more. Wait. Yeah. I don't know what there. Was that a fox in game? I didn't hear a fox. Might have been the music. Whoops. There's some blocks here. Okay. Alright, I need my chisel and hammer now. I am becoming vintage story schizo. Maybe it sounds like might have a guitar synth riff like a Foxyal. Could be. They said it could happen, but I didn't believe them until today. What? Vintage story schizo. I don't know if there's many animals that will spawn in the city anymore since we like put concrete over it, you know. All right, this roof's done. Very nice. Next. I would say to increase the brightness of the night so hard to see at night in the game. Yeah. Sometimes I think the same thing, especially when you like, I mean, it's cool and all, like, I don't know. Oh, shit, almost fell. Like, it can be like, I'm mixed on that one. Like, I do like the idea of the darkness out there, but it would be kind of cool to see a little bit. And I know they do, like, once it's a full moon, like the moon cycle apparently affects it. Like, if it's a full moon, you can see, but if it's not a full moon, like it's a new moon, you can't see. Wow. It's a cool concept. Yeah, it does get kind of meh. Could have a potion to improve night vision? I do think there is a night vision potion, to be honest. And there is the night vision gear, like the helmet you can get in game. Oh shit. Nah, NDL dark vision? No, there's already that though. There's night vision goggles. Look, night vision mask. You can actually make this. It's a thing. And then I think there's a potion of night vision. Maybe not. I don't think there is. There's a glow flask, which makes you light up. Oh, I can't see shit. Where were we at when I fell? We were over here, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. How the one's lowered. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I haven't made the night vision. I saw someone using it on a stream like a week or two ago. It makes your whole screen very, very green, like you would expect night vision type stuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah, another one done. And actually, I think that's the last one we had to do. The last divider, anyway. Right, because this one doesn't need a divider. Yeah. Sweet. Let's go down. I'll take the ladder, don't worry. The ladder. Alright, we gotta put the bottoms of this on now. Get some food too. Alright, what? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh. See you later. Sorry. You know what? I wouldn't mind a backpack where you can attach a lantern outward style. Yeah, there's actually there's a mod that lets you do that. Not to be the guy that says there's a mod for that, but there is one. It would be kind of cool. I do agree. Like have a slot for it, like maybe like right here, or even like on the end here, like a little slot that you can attach. That would be pretty cool. Although there'd have to be some downside to it. You know, there. I feel like there'd have to be some downside. Like you would have to maybe increase your hunger, like by making your backpack heavier. I don't know. Because right now, in order to have the lantern out here, you gain 20% hunger rate. Makes you slower. Maybe they could do that, yeah. Could do that. I want them to make it so that this screen you can expand it and make it larger. That way I can get rid of this scroll bar. I do not like this. I know it's not in the vanilla, like because my backpacks are double size. You don't have this in vanilla, but it'd be very nice to be able to expand this if you do have a larger backpack from a mod. Like what we do. I will be right back on mobile as my blue PC screens itself, as my PC blue screens itself to force install an update. Oh, right. I'm probably getting the update I got today. They changed the start menu. Not like significantly, but enough that it's noticeable. And I don't know, I wasn't a big fan. I'll get used to it, but I would have liked to be able to turn off the one setting. But there's no option to. Go keep track of my fallings. We're not gonna fall. It's all good. We're at 6 at the moment. That's a good bit of falls, huh? Alright, there we go. Oh, I heard they were going to bring back the ability to put the taskbar on the top. Oh, really? I wonder if they did. Let me check. Taskbar settings. Alright, taskbar alignment, I only see center and top. I do not see anything about moving it to the top. So unless there's like some deep-seated one. Yeah, I do not see it. It wasn't a room, it was a rumor, and maybe in the future perhaps. Yeah, I don't see it. Trying to see, does this show anything? No. So basically, this is how the start menu looks now. So I changed it to list view, but it's normally like this, right? Oh my god, hang on, let me go warm up my character real quick, and we can look at this. Don't worry about tracking your... Oh, yeah. Save the dot for the blue screen. I just got that shit on lock. I know you're cold, dude. Stop. Alright, so basically, this is how the start menu looks now. Like this. This section down here, this all section, you used to be able to, like, it used to not be here. This used to be turned off, or you had the option to not have it, and now it's automatically here, and there's no way to turn this off. I played around with it for like a good half hour trying to turn it off. So unless, there might be something inside the registry that lets me change it back, but yeah, these are now all clustered. My pinned ones are now all clustered at the top here, which before it was like they were a little bit larger, and they were like it was better. Like, it was spread out for the whole thing. Now it's just like, now it's all pushed up and stuff. I wasn't a fan. But I'll get used to it. It's not like a death-defying or a death like causing feature or anything like that. It's just annoying. I've not had 11 long enough to realize changes. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's a minor one. I'm not like too upset about it, but today's the first day, so I'm a little like, it's gonna take like a day or two to get used to. Like, because I went there to click on something and then I saw that and I was like, oh shit, where's everything at? I was trying to find stuff because it's like kind of like it's in the same order, but it's like it feels like it's not in the same order, if that makes sense. So I was trying to figure out that shit. All right, we have to make some doors. So it was more so just getting used to it. What in the world's going on in here, boys? Get out. Yeah, I'm hoping there's a registry change I can just do real quick. That or I'll just, like I said, just get used to it. We still gotta do the divide walls as well. Amazing how fast this snow builds up. Oh boy, Nate. You must be livid. Huh? What am I livid about? This way. Alright. Okay. Had to clear the snow out of your driveway and now you have to do it the same in game? I know. Very true. Very true. You know, I didn't think about it until you said something. Clearing the snow out of the driveway, it wasn't too bad. I was just tired after. It was a very heavy snow. Like, I don't mind doing that kind of stuff around the house. Sometimes I'll even do it like the more like what people would say like tedious method, just because it's like I don't mind doing it and stuff. Like I don't bother snow blowing like our walkways. I shovel those. I only use the snowblower for the driveway itself. Just because I just don't mind. I don't mind doing a little bit of lifting and stuff. I'm sure once I get like old up there, you know, whenever that happens. But currently it doesn't bug me. The being tired after kind of sucks. That was not fun. It was a lot of snow though. It was definitely over a foot of snow that we got. Over a foot of snow, and it was kind of like it was like a wet snow, so it was very, very heavy. My snowblower kept clogging too, which sucked. I had to unclog it a couple times. No, that didn't count. That didn't count. Did that count? I jumped off. I didn't fall. Come on. Come on, guys. Cut me a break. I tried. Did I fall there? I might have fallen. Jump. Do I have to announce that I'm jumping down every time now? All right, jumping down now. Don't count it. Oh, we are gonna need so much more yellow, dog. Oh, shit. Let's see. Dankos is gonna make me out to be a fraud predictor, which I totally am not. I guess I can set up a times fallen command. Maybe, I don't know. That'd be the problem with stuff like that is like false triggering it, and then I have to go in and manually edit it and stuff and all that jazz. Like, and then it's like, I don't know. All right, we need yellow. I need sandstone. Where were we? We were getting sandstone from somewhere around here, right? There was like a whole bunch. I know I got it from the islands just here. I think it was this island. There was a bunch of sandstone on it, wasn't it? Or was it shale? Let's go find out. I also want to check our mushrooms. I want to see if I can replicate these guys' issue that they were having. I don't think it warrants commands. Yeah. it'd be a lot of work to have it set up and try to be relatively accurate with it. Oh, we got some here. Let's harvest these. Harvest. These ones all say 1 to 2 days. None of them have disappeared or dropped. So the issue that these guys were reporting is that, oh, we did get spores too. They were reporting that these were randomly just dropping and popping off or disappearing. But I don't know. I was unable to replicate the issue at all when I tried it. All right, let's go over this way. I don't know. Oh no, there's only shale over here. There's no sandstone. That's kind of vanilla. If you break a block behind them, will they drop? Yes, they will. And if I break, I have to fix it too. There is a bug with the mod where if I break one of the troughs, all the troughs in a line will break as well. I do know about that bug, and I have to fix it. That's a relatively easy bug to fix. I'm probably gonna do that when 122 comes out. That, or if I just feel like patching at some point. But yeah, I don't know why they're having their issue though. Well, I have theories, but I don't know. Is there anything? No, there's really nothing. Maybe this island we could go destroy. See if it has sandstone on it. It doesn't look like it's going to be a sandstone type island. All right. Let's get the boat. We'll go to the sandstone mine. I'm off to bed, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. All right. See you later, Red. Have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. I will catch you tomorrow for the Thursday stream. I can't believe it's already going to be Thursday tomorrow. Where does the time go when you're having fun? He's leaving us. He's leaving us, guys. Have a good night, my red. Banana, banana. Right. Wait, do I have any more in here? Oops. Ah. Oh no, I need that. Why did I do that? Don't worry, just picking up my 800 rocks. Hey, can we do the jump? Yes, we can. Don't mind me just hoovering my rocks off the lake bed. Yeah. How true. Alright, we gotta pop these in here. That'll get us some gravel, which we can turn into sand. In the meantime, we do have ground bobs, so we can do the final side over here. You gotta change that at some point. Oops. Do these top ones. Better have enough dob. No, we're not gonna have enough. I'm gonna need to go get more, which I think we have. Go down. Now we built those buildings kind of quick. I mean, we still have to do some work on the sides and stuff, but wasn't too bad. I'm tired of this snow. All up in my buildings. There we are. Let me swap these out. How far along is this sandstone? But just finished, wow. Oh wait, we gotta check on our steel. We're definitely gonna need to fill that up. We're kind of running low on black coal. Doing that. About halfway done. We can put our daub away. We don't need that right now, or at least a brown daub. All done? Sweet. 300 some sands. Alright, we might need to go get grass. I think I'm out. Sucks to be on my night. Yeah, we only have 29 grass in here. We're gonna have to go grab some. Alright, to the south. Let's go. Okay, maybe we should be good to sleep now. Oh, just not go to sleep the first time. Yeah. That's good though. No, we don't need the knife. We need sight. All right, we already collected all the tall grass from over there, so we might have to sail across the water here. There's some better, there's some good farming spots for grass. I forget where the one is though. There's like one that was kind of close. I want to say it was down there. I know there's one straight across. Let's go down this way a little bit. There's one over there that's not too bad. It's like right here. Nope, she doesn't like bedtime. I'm like, how mommy loves sleep. Yeah, I heard there's like babies either like bedtime or they don't. You only get lucky one way or the other, I guess. Alright, yeah, this looks like a pretty good spot. That's a crazy wall though right there. Oh my god. Is Nick? What's up, Nick? There's blue clay here. I may be up, but I'm sure I don't want to be right now. Last night, it's Friday. There you go. Last 12-hour shift, man. You got it. So who's the lucky lady? Oh, it's her name is Ashleah. She's not much online presence, so in terms of like gaming and streaming. So. And yeah, our wedding date is this October. So we've been doing lots of, well, she's been doing a lot of the planning and stuff and the arranging everything and whatnot. So getting close to that date. That wasn't something we could harvest. Ah, awesome. I'm just so proud of us. We've all come such a long way from 9 years. I know, right? Yeah, no joke on that one. Rosa, please appear and make me not a liar. The less a man does, the more he gets blamed. No, she doesn't do that, thankfully. That would suck. She has more of the vision for how the ceremony and stuff is gonna go down, so I've been kind of letting her take the reins on that with help as she needs it. Once I get married, I'll be the one planning too. Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of like, I feel like it's just easier that way. I mean, obviously, because I'm not doing as much, right? It's obviously easier on me. But in general, though, like, there's I feel like there was way less butting heads because, like, she knows what she wants for the wedding ceremony to be, right? And I'm kind of like, hey, yeah, if that's what you want, that's great. As long as it fits into the budget, we're good. What's that? Do you still work at the country club? Oh man, no, I haven't worked at the country club in like almost 8 years now. I work in IT now. I'm how do I word it? Goddamn, my brain is like slow today, man. I'm an IT manager. My team that I manage does IT auditing. That's the way to word it. Basically, my company that I work for, other companies pay us to do their IT work, right? Like we're a managed service provider for IT, and my company will go in to a client's environment and we audit like all their servers, their infrastructure, switches, firewalls, just their setup in general, and we kind of like grade them and flag at-risk items for them to improve on, or that things that they need to change or improve on, or things that our company needs to fix as well. So just auditing in general. I've got a team of 3 guys that I manage. Yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I do miss working at the golf course though. Some days. Obviously when I go outside and it's like 90 freaking thousand degrees outside, I'm like, yeah, you know, I kind of enjoy working from home in the air conditioning, you know. But I do miss the work of doing outside and all that jazz. It was fun. Yeah, man, the coffee. Whew, that's been a hot minute. Alright, we're gonna try and get 1,000 grass here, by the way. We're almost there. We're at like 800. Lord, that can tell how long it's been since I've been here. I know, yeah, seriously. That is very true. Yeah. Golf course was almost a lifetime ago. It feels like. Yeah. My plan is when I do retire, I might do some like part-time work at a golf course, like cut the fairways or something like that. Unless it's all automated by robots by that time, you know. I still got a long way to go before I retire, so. Oh, we got our 90, we got our 1,000. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go find my boat. Where'd I park the boat? I don't really remember. Ah, there it is. Found it. Ah. You remember me doing my YouTube videos? Do you still do them? I mean, I've always done YouTube videos for like a while, but I don't do the vlogs anymore. Those got to be a little bit too much. That was a lot of work to do those. That, and I don't do anything that's like vlog worthy anymore. Like, I pretty much just sit at home all week. That's it. Since I work from home and stuff, like I don't go out. I'll go out like once or twice a week. So that, and I didn't really like, I liked doing the vlogs when I did them, but I don't think I'd want to do them now. Maybe in the future, who knows? But yeah, the vlog series ended like 2003, and then pretty much the only YouTube videos I've been trying this year. I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm gonna try and make at least one YouTube video a month. So far we've been upholding that. We've done one YouTube, oh, we gotta leave the site here. I've been doing one YouTube video a month and it's been working out pretty good. But they're just vintage story gameplay stuff. Like I do mod reviews for the mods that I've made for this game. I'm gonna do some like world tour videos, or some tour videos of some of the builds that we have on our world, since we have quite a lot of them. Like all these, like all the purple areas are like builds that we have. Like that's one, that's one, that's one, that's one, that one, that one, that one. This orange one is one too. So we got a pretty like constructed world here, so it's hard to show off the entire world. Like if someone came in here and was like, hey, can you show me your world? We can't do that because it takes like an hour, and it takes about an hour for me to show off the entire world, and that's just me running through it. That's not me stopping and showing you the whole city and stuff. Like I'd just be like, yeah, this is Dunvara, this is our latest build that we're working on, that's all you're getting, right? And that takes about an hour to go through the entire world. So I want to do like more dedicated videos per each build. Is kind of my plan as well for this year. But the mod showcase videos are a little easier to make, so I think I'm gonna focus on getting them knocked out first, and then I'll do the tour videos. But that's my plan for this year. I figure I should probably do some YouTube stuff. YouTube's been doing pretty good for me this year. Miraculously, I haven't changed anything I've been doing, but YouTube's been going kind of nuts. I hit the algorithm, I guess, somehow. All right, let's make this yellow daub. The daub, the damn daub. I forget the recipe. There we go. There we go. I feel like I always make a ton, and then I run out of that. And then I need a ton of this one, and I run out of that. And I need a ton of the next one, and I run out of that. We're slowly getting a surplus of grass, though, which is good. All right, let me put this back down inside the basement. All right, wait. Let's make some beds. Hold up, wait a minute. I know what we can use this for. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How many beds is that? 6. 7. I'm gonna do 9 beds. I think this is how we make beds, right? How do you make a bed? No! Oh, man. I don't think I can make the beds. I don't have enough flax. Damn it. That's actually upset. That's a little upsetty spaghetti. There. Damn, we had to just run out of flax. Be disappointed over that in my head. I may or may not have just made a meme because I found out meme generators exist on ImgFlip. What the hell is ImgFlip? What is that? Image flipper? That sounds like. So it's the first I've ever tried, so I don't know if it's any good. You got this. It's gonna be the funniest meme. Unless it's me falling, then it's not gonna be funny. I'm not gonna laugh. Unless it's a funny fall. And I may have posted just oh, you did you? Yeah, I gotta check this out. What does it say? Hey, can you show me your it would take too much time. Nate. That's actually a good one. If I didn't think people would get a little like upset, offensive about it, I'd make it a command in here to show that or link to it whenever someone asks. But that would probably just upset people. It is true though, it takes too long. I mean shit, an edited video of my world is like 45 to 50 minutes. And I got people saying I rushed through the tour video. Like at that point, do I just make like a 5-hour video of a tour of my world? Is that what we do at that point? Lies. All lies. The world's not that big. Come on. Alright, cool. Let's go down here. We got to do the outside portion of the houses now. Where's my lantern at? This is the fun part. This is the part where I question my sanity by making all the corner pieces. These ones should be easy. These 2 anyway. The rest of them are not going to be easy. Alright, we don't need that right now. Where's my pantograph at? All right, corner pieces. Yeah. Do 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 do. Add. Are all these ones good? Sure. All right. These ones are not as fun to do. Especially those corner ones. I don't even know if I have a corner one like that. We'd have to make a custom one. Yeah, I do not have a corner one that would fit that. That is definitely going to be a custom one. This one might be... No, wait. That one's probably not custom. That one fits... That one should fit this. And then just rotate it, right? Yeah. Alright. That's the easy one. Ah! What? Totally unexpected fall. Oh, someone just died. I heard that. I think a guard got him. Alright. Progress. I fell down these damn holes again. Yeah, one day I won't. Alright. I swear I have a corner piece that will fit those. I have it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. It's kind of this one, but not that one. It'd be this one. That's the corner piece we need. I knew I had one. I knew it. I don't know what's going on here. What's going on here? Oh, we missed a block. Which one am I copying? The third or the top one? I'm copying the third one. Good guess. There's another. I don't think I do that for these ones. I'll have to see what I did. I have somewhere similar to that corner right here, like this setup. I gotta see how I did it. Wonder where that would be at. Let's see if I can find it. This would normally be like that, but I think it's just separate. I guess it would be like what we have here. It'd be this one. I basically just put an extra section on here, but it's like normal. Yeah, this would literally be it. Okay. It doesn't matter how to make it a little interesting. That's fine. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right, so basically, it is gonna be this corner. And this, which is just this. Oops. Okay, and then that is just this. Easy. All right, cool. Okay. This has to go down one. Oops. There we go. This one's gotta be. Do have a block of that somewhere. It's similar to that, but not that one. I think it's like, is it this one? I think it might be this one. Let me check. Where's that block at? Right here? Yeah, it's that one. There we are. Cool. And then we're on these corner pieces right here, which are basically just kind of copies of this. Put a ladder here, I guess. One for this side. Almost got the wrong one. Almost. Two. Three. Final one. Wait. Oh, almost fell into my hole of a wall here. Okay. I want to get rid of this ladder. I don't know if I picked it up or not. I didn't hear the sound. Alright, anyway, let's walk around this way. All right, there we go. All right, now we gotta do these front ones here. These ones should be pretty easy as well. These ones we could probably just copy the ones that are like right here. I think it should be a similar setup. This one's the only one that might be a little bit weird to figure out. I gotta figure out what is going on there. Is it just a single one? I might just put one of these right there with nothing, maybe something behind it. I guess we could put something custom in there. Which one was I copying? I think it was this one. Where are all these villagers coming from all of a sudden? All over here. All right, cool. And the corner section. This one's gonna be a little weird because it goes up one higher. These two and then this one. Let me do the outside one first. I like that this one has this little like unique spot right here. It kind of makes it look like when you come around this way, it's just like a little bit different enough that's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. And we already have this. This is gonna look cool once it's done and stuff. Nice little small detail change, you know? Mix it up a bit. That's why I liked Red's idea for the balconies. We haven't done any balconies in any of our builds, like our house builds yet. It'll be cool to throw them in there, here and there. mix it up a little. In the corner. I don't think that one pasted right. One more. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do for this one, let's do this. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to strip it on this side as well. Yeah, that way it's there, but it's not like there because it really shouldn't be. Well, it shouldn't. We have another building like with this little add-on part. Yeah, that works. All right, do we have lanterns, by the way? I have 2 lanterns we can use for this street. Let me go get what do we need for these? The ebony planks. We need like 1 more. It's like 10. I do wish it was nighttime so we kind of see where we need them at. That would be kind of helpful right now. Oh, here we go. Alright, hold on. I gotta go warm my character up again. Alright. At least he stays warm for most of the time. He doesn't complain that much. Gives us a nice time to stretch. Alright, I'm trying to just get a bunch of these and see where we're kind of at. Okay, I definitely feel like I want one here. This would be like a good spot, I feel. Probably not right there. Probably right here. Is this building's gonna have a... is this building gonna have a corner? Nah, it's gonna have two. Right there and there. Yeah, this right here works. Excuse me? My game just crashed? What? Alright, we got that one there, and I feel like the next one would be good for like maybe around here somewhere, like around the corner. Kind of like where this torch is, I feel. At least for now. Yeah, like probably like... I don't know, maybe right here. How's there drip in here, bro? It's lit up. Could have at least been nice and dropped some stuff. Or some, what fibers. Okay, we need oak support beams. We're probably gonna need more of these, but we'll start with this, see how far it gets us. It's not even gonna cover this. Where's my oak at? I only have 34 left. Alright, guess we'll turn it on to support beams. $110. Oh, that's not even that many. I hope I have more oak wood somewhere. I think I do. I guess let's start here. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. That's not where's my axe. I didn't even count these ones. Hold on. If this isn't right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, it wasn't an even number. It's got to be done a little bit different. Not much, just enough. That's really messed up. That is not correct. That is not correct either. Come on, Nate, you got this. There you go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another even number. Alright. Pushing my luck on these ones. Usually pretty good about these ones, not messing these up. Alright, come on, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, another. Who built this? I want their name and all their information, their building credentials. Yeah, this isn't even a good. Damn, this one's really small too. Oh well, it works. If I put them on this part, I guess I do. I might take them off there. I don't know yet. I don't know if I like that. Not 100% on that one. Oops. One, two, three, four, five. I need more of these support beams in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Correct. I have one left. All right, let me go see if I have any more oak wood laying around. Expect to run out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got plenty. I had a whole 1,000 stack in there. Let's go. Let me do this real quick. I'm not 187. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. There we go. Sweet. This building is done. So just my normal disclaimer, the building's not done. I will add windows and detail stuff to the whole building later on, once all the buildings are built. I say this every time I finish a building, just so you don't think I'm just leaving these all blank. They will have been more detail. I don't put too much, I don't do too much chiseling and windows and all that stuff in case I have to tear these down or move them later on. So we get the base layout, the size and everything like that, how we're going to do it. And then just in case the unfortunate happens where I have to tear this whole section out, I don't want a bunch of chiseled blocks that I have to go through and throw away. So yeah, that's my normal building disclaimer. We will do that once the city is all built up. All right. Let's see. I guess we're going to do these two buildings here next. They're next in our path around the city. These buildings, it looks like Dry shale and cobble. All right. We don't have a lot of dry shale left, so I think we're gonna have to go get some. Unfortunately, which means we're gonna have to go mining. Let me place what we have and see where we end up. Actually, you know what? We might work on crafting a iron guard for our city. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I want to do a spear guard or a falx guard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see this side. At least we have enough cobblestone. Still don't have that dry shale. Is this the same height? I feel like this should be down one. Okay. Oh, I think it is. I think it just looks like it's the same from up here. Yeah, it is down one. Good. Good. Just making sure. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick and grab something to drink. Just get a break. And then when we get back, we're probably gonna go mining or we're gonna work on the guard. I'll figure out what I want to do. So, I'll be right back. Stuck on. We're good. Let's make the iron guard that we were planning on making. Let's do that to start. So in order to do that, we need to make a chain helmet, which we need 6 of these, and then we need to either make. We can't make a spear, so we'll have to make a falx. All right. So in order to do this, we're gonna heat up 7 of these. Oh. I should. It's up there. Oh well. Guess we're doing it down here. Let me go grab my hammer. My smithing station is up here, actually. Oh well. We'll just use this down here. Should work all the same. All right. So in order to make a whatchamacallit? Let's see, does it even say in here? Hold on. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta update this. This has not been updated since I did the new setup. Ah, goddamn. Alright, well. I should make a note of that. Blacken? I know, right? Goddamn. Seriously. Alright, let's make the sword first. Which is gonna be, where's it at? That. Feels weird this way. Five more. I don't know why I didn't update the handbook. What I'll probably do is the villager mod is one of those mods that's gonna pretty much get like a big update once 122 comes out. I'll probably make it base compatible for 122, but I'll have to make it so you can do like, because they're adding iron and I think they're adding steel spears to the game as well. So I got to make guards for both of those as well. And then I got to change the model that can I put this on the ground? No. Can I just make this? So we need that. But I also have to redo some of the models to use the new spears that they're adding, because each spear is going to have a different thing. Wait, how do we make the, okay, there's the chain. We need to make that. What the hell? This just looks complicated. Won't be able to do that in 122. Make stuff outside. I know they're changing that. Kind of an L. I mean, but you'll be able to quench it though. That's the big thing, and like make it stronger if you want. Quench or temper it. I guess this is pretty much like making a plate, isn't it? You just remove some of the spots. We'll just do this. I know you'll be forced to make a water quencher near your various anvils. I know, right? Or whatever the tempering aspect is. I don't know what tempering entails. Or maybe that's all the same process. Maybe it's, and then the other process is the grindstone. I heard there was some pushback against the grindstone with the, like, because it applies like a crit hit or whatever. And quite a few people were kind of like, it doesn't really like a crit hit doesn't really fit the game too much. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm in the mindset of that kind of as well. Like, I don't know. I feel like they could have done something a little bit different with it instead of like, oh, this like magical critical hit that you nail or something like that. I don't know. Either way, whatever they do, it'll be cool. All right, we got one. I can put those on the ground. That's nice. Crits are chance based. I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that was the argument, that it feels like just kind of random versus like, you know, having the grindstone do something like more guaranteed that since you're doing it or whatever, like almost like a bonus to like the sharpness or something, like it does more damage or something like that. That was done when they first did the first pre. There was a bunch of recommendations in there, so about stuff they could do. I was thinking it would be cool if they went like how Toolsmith does it, where you can resharpen your weapon at the cost of some durability or whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. But then it's like I think that's kind of what the durability increase is. I don't know. There was some discussion on it, on what they should do instead of us the random crit. Yeah, you say that, say it that way, I could see that side. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't anyone saying it was like a bad idea and they shouldn't do it. It's more so like, maybe there could be something that fits the game a little bit better, is kind of what they were saying. Like, it's not bad, but, you know, maybe there's something different we could do that would fit into the game theme a little bit, instead of making it feel too, like, RPG-ish. Okay, that's 2. Oops, what the hell? I think it's fine. This isn't too bad to make a guard. For some reason, I thought this would take longer. Yeah, you just need 3 of these, and I think you can make it. I don't think you need to make the leather helmet, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe you do. Even then, that's not hard to do either. I was trying to balance like guard creation, like with the armor and stuff, for single player people, so that single player people could still use the mod, and it wasn't just oh, you pretty much need server level resources in order to actually make and defend your town. I did not want that. But yeah, I mean, just having the leather guards alone are enough to pretty much defend your town from any surface level creatures. I don't know how they fare in a temporal storm type situation. I haven't really gotten any feedback on how well they do in that. but I imagine it's not too bad. That would be the only time that the guards are like probably really challenged, is during a temporal storm. And I think if you make it like, honestly, an iron guard could probably handle a good bit of a temporal storm by himself, let alone more than one. And a steel guard would pretty much be unstoppable. Can I stack these? And then I think it's just that, right? Yeah, so we got our chain helmet. We have our iron falcon. So that should net us a guard at some point if we put both these in here. Since I play single player pretty much exclusively, helmets seem fair and fit the feel. Probably not well. Those higher tiers hit pretty hard. Yeah, but I scaled the HP on these guys. The HP and the damage they do is scaled up pretty decently. Alright, do we have room for another guard? We don't. I need another dummy. I actually can make... Yeah, they're not they're not all vanilla NPC level like attack and defense. Like they actually like the leather guards will essentially 1 to 2 shot any surface level drifter. And then the copper ones, I imagine the copper ones, actually the copper ones make the leather one. I'm trying to remember. Or no, the copper would be full copper. Yeah, the copper ones as well probably perfectly fine for a temporal storm. Anything above just kind of gets to be like the level of like overkill. But I wanted that since you're investing like a good bit of metal into them. I didn't want you to have to constantly like replace them and stuff because you don't get anything back when they die. All right, that should have updated. Yeah, 3. So we can have 6 guards now. I don't know where the 4 guards are. I've seen some of them walking around. I want to add another like detail panel down here, like that pops up connected to this. I want to add another one down here. There's one. It's cruising. A lot of villagers too. Okay, let's see here. I need to put this stuff back. I only wanted to make the... Oh, I want to make the other guard too, but one should be fine for now. Make sure he spawns and stuff. One walked into a house I noticed and they're probably stuck in there somewhere. Yeah, unfortunately they do not open doors. It'd be nice if that was like a vanilla like behavior for when they walk, but I don't think that is doable. I'd have to give them like an AI behavior for when they're near, or like when they collide with a door. I'd have to probably rig something up for them to open and close doors, and it'd probably be a little wonky at best to start. I want to see this guy spawn, but it could be a hot minute. Alright, let's see here. Let me put... So we need to go get some more shale stone. Actually, how much will this produce? 15? That's like, we need to go get more shale stone. I need more. Alright, we gotta go to Trinity Point. But yeah, I want to also... One of my goals for... probably one of the next few updates with the mod, once I get the new like spear guards into the mod and stuff, but one of my goals is to make a UI, a GUI pop up that gives you the information for the town or the region that you're in or whatever. And it'll tell you like how many guards you have. Hopefully I can get it to tell you how many of each type of guard you have. That'd be kind of cool. And then also how many villagers you have. That'd be kind of cool as well. That way you don't have to like hover over top of it, because that's kind of annoying. I feel like that's kind of, it's just kind of weird that you have to like hover over top of it and then hope that you have the menu, because if you press Control B, that disappears, right? So it's like, I'd like it better if it was like a menu that popped up here. Go mining. That, and then I can start working on the new villager type, which is gonna be cool. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see if I can make it work. I got to see how the rifts are created, or how they are registered in the game. Yes, give me more. Give me more flax fibers. I just need one more, and I can repair another piece of clothing. Ooh. There it is. Ooh, getting a lot. Gotta go early again since I work very early again tomorrow. Have a good night and rest of the stream. See you tomorrow. All right, Bean. Have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. Take it easy. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Where were we? Was this where we were mining last? Kind of feels like it was, but I don't know. Well, we have a couple different mines going on here. Oh, there's so much shit in here. Rift activity's low too. And it's lit up. I don't understand. I don't think we were mining over there. I think we were mining down here somewhere. Yeah, I think it was here. I think we were mining in there. Yeah, there's stone all the way at the back there. I can see it. Yeah, this was the last spot we mined at. Alright, where do we take this from here then? I'm tempted to go down here. Or we go down here. Down here would be better. Yeah, let's do that. Let's kill some of these drifters. Because I want the flax. Thank you, friends. Oh, shit. Hey. Alright. Let me take my mining potion. I only got 3 left. Alright, let's go. Give me that stone. Ah! The stapler! Yeah, man, come on. I gotta heal too. Hey. No. It's outside. Alright. Start mining. Oh, healing potion just went off. Let's upgrade this. Got no legs. Man, there's so many drifters. Alright, we'll probably go until the potion wears off. The mining potion only lasts for 10 minutes, so we'll see how much stone we can get in that time. No matter what, we should get enough to at least get the bottom like area of that building built for dry shale. I knew I saw him. I knew it. Alright, well, at least we have a stack. That's good. Push down. Oh, nope. Bro couldn't hit me, so it threw a rock at me. We're gonna need a new pick soon too. Another one. Surprised this potion's still going. Be coming up on its end soon though. Oh, there we go. Just wore off. Alright, let's finish this row here and then we'll head back to Dunvara. First, we haven't hit as many cave systems doing this. We've hit a few here and there, but not nearly as many as I thought. All right. All right, let's see. Should be able to make this right here. All right, so how much did practically 2 stacks get us? 236. That's crazy. That is like nothing. Make it work though. Oops. Make it work. Right, we gotta go in here. We're gonna take this out. Damn snowman. Bring on spring. In the snow. All right, there we go. What is this? Rammed earth. Oh, right. You know what? Can't go down any. This might actually be. Might have a slight problem. That is a. That's the basement of the blacksmith. Do we have the same problem over here? Yeah, we do. Okay. It's not like a big issue. I can chisel that, but I don't know. I might just... Do we have any... I don't have any rock on me. I was gonna say we could just make that part a second floor. Or like it go up. This part's not too bad because it's just that corner, but yeah. Alright, we'll ignore that for now. We'll deal with it once we do the inside. I'm not gonna... I don't think it's worth adjusting an entire building over. We don't have to get rid of that, right? That's a chisel block? Alright, I need this. We are gonna need our daub. I guess we'll use the yellow daub first since we have that. Which one does yellow go with? Cobblestone? This one. Getting real close to being working on the top part here of the city. Real close. I have to figure out my game plan for that. Building right here kind of puts it in perspective. Two, three. Ooh. Here. Although I think I have a bunch more. Yeah, you know, let's just do these all in here. Alright, need more yellow daub. It just keeps spawning in this one. That's like the second one I've seen come out of here. I'll just put a torch in the front and the back side. Alright, let me go see what kind of daub we have. Put you back, put you back. We out of sticks? We are out of sticks. Again. Somehow. Yikes. We made a bunch, yes. Do a brown daub too, but not a lot. Not having sticks is not good. Not good. Maybe we'll go to the swamp area and I'll clear out all the bushes that are there. We're gonna need to do that eventually for that build. That'll get us a good bit of sticks. Probably not as many as I'm gonna need, but let's go finish this up. Oh, it's risky having both bulbs in my top bar at the same time. That could have been a little bit of a disaster. Oh yeah, this is probably gonna have to go for now. Definitely not gonna have enough sticks. Oh my gosh. Who'd have thought I'd run out of sticks? I guess it was bound to happen eventually, right? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I guess we gotta figure this situation out then. Problem is, there's no like easy right now solution. It's not like I can just make sticks, you know? No matter what, I have to go collect them from somewhere. I forgot we had 2 chisel pits in our inventory. I was like, huh? Alright, I need to warm up a little bit here. Let's do that first, then we'll figure out. Guard doing? What are you doing, guard? Hey. That's our other guard. He's just been chilling down here. Guess it's warm. Alright. I want to go check on those mushrooms real quick. Oh, I'm dumb. We needed shale, and there's a whole island over here of shale that I've been needing. Oh. I gotta remember I don't need to go to the shale mine anymore. I need to go start getting rid of some of these islands out here. Like all these islands need to go. All of them. Well, not this one. This one maybe, but all these little ones, all these in here gotta go. And they're all made of shale. So next time I talk about shale mining, if I go to the shale mine, make sure I don't do it. Make sure I go and destroy those damn islands. Alright, how these doing? 4 days. And I haven't lost any of them yet, and they all say 4 days. I should make it so that this tells you what kind of dirt's in there. It doesn't tell you. I'm gonna make a note of that. Mushroom mod hell dirt type gooey. Boom. Legend. Just like that. Huh. Do I have any sticks in here? No. We have power pots. What's in here? Seeds. Let me take all that. That. I want to take this one, but I don't feel like dealing with this stuff. I can't believe we don't have any sticks. Wait. Can I do this? Ooh. Okay. I forgot I could do that. Okay, that's good to know. What else we got? Anything else in here? If that guard is spawned yet. So it took my stuff, but I don't have the guard. It says 4 out of 6. So unless one of our guards died, he did not spawn. Why didn't he spawn? Uh-oh. What? Unless he did spawn and one of our guards died. But I don't think one of our guards died. I just don't think he spawns. So this is why I need to make it so it tells you which guards you have. So I need to work on that. Maybe I'll start working on that today. That won't be difficult to do. Oh wait, there he is. I lied. He did spawn. So we did lose a guard. So one of our guards did die. Unless it's not counting him. It might not be counting him. That would be interesting too. Because let's see, it says 4 out of 6. I guess we could try to count all our guards. We got 1. Where's the other guys at? We know there's 1 inside the clay basement. He's just hiding in there. That's 2, right? Where the other ones at? Yeah, let me go just make sure. So we have 1 for the iron guy. That's 2. All right, we got 2. Maybe we did lose 1. I don't know where the other ones would be. They can really explore. I've seen them go all the way on the, like, out here. Got all this damn snow. They could also get stuck. I've seen them get stuck in like these things, but on that side of the wall. So far, I've only seen 2 guards. Maybe 1 did die. That or they're stuck in buildings. That'd be kind of funny. I guess we'd see the health bar, right? Let me see. I think there might have been one inside this building. The blacksmith. No. Speaking of, let's do this real quick. Now it's looking like 4 is a lie. Searching everywhere. No. Oh my gosh. Where you at, buddies? What happened to this roof? Listen. This one is too. Okay. I had like some sort of weird staircase in there. Did we check this building already? Oh, there we go. 3 and 4. So that's 4. All right. So we just need to find the last one. There should be one more, unless one died, in which case we actually... Where were those guys at, by the way? I'm going to leave that door open so they can try and get out. They're just chilling in here. There you go. Get some light. All right, so we found 4, so maybe it is accurate then. Maybe one died as the Iron Guard spawned. What in the hell? There's snow up here? Bro. Whatever tenant is renting this place is getting evicted. Letting snow into the house. Come on. This is how you get mold. And water damage. Well, that could be classified as the same. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So maybe it is accurate then. Yeah, a little worried there. See, that's crazy timing then. We lost a guard as we spawned one. Is what it seems like. Like I said, unless there's one hiding somewhere and I just don't know. Which that could have just been one right there, maybe. I guess we won't really know until I get the GUI in place that tells you, that gives you a breakdown. I'm a little worried they're gonna get stuck in some of these. Specifically over here, there's like a couple that they can get trapped in. It was like, yeah, all along in here they can get stuck. Doesn't look like anyone's stuck though, so. Yeah, okay. It's accurate. There's 4 guards. Very nice. Alrighty though, guys. We're gonna end the stream here for tonight. Tomorrow we'll have to get some sticks so that we can finish this building, these 2 buildings, maybe start some other ones and stuff. Yeah, that'll be our plan. We got a good bit done today though. 5 buildings, or 5, 4.5, 3.5, 3.5 buildings done. Something like that. So 3.5 buildings, not bad. Tomorrow we'll continue our crazy building spree that we're on. We will continue. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives, Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one mine is.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra. I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.